Oh yeah. So this one. Hold on. You're gonna see something else entirely. So, I got an see in about. Okay, Flash. So, you're seeing Metroid Prime 3. The title says Final Fantasy 16. Why are you seeing Metroid Prime 3 in your Final Fantasy 16 stream? Well, that is because I am currently in a predicament. So I am trying to resolve that predicament and get this planet over with because it is annoying. So basically, simple rundown, I have to blow up a shield. Blowing up the shield gets me to where I need to go. Once that's done, I can hit a save point. Which there's one. Oh no, there's one here. Okay, maybe I don't have to go through the predicament. Well, not now at least. Right, let me just go to the save point. Will it let me? It won't let me. Right. No, is that door just... Alright. Sick. Right. So, for the time being, you're going to be looking at Prime 3. Stupid thing. Put simply, I am a decent way through this game. Hold on, let me just turn down my headphones. I just have to do this part. Now, I've already died once here. This part is annoying because enemies in this game are rather tanky. And that's not great for me. So, I have to fight all these loud enemies. Yeah. Right, just get to the point. I'm just getting straight to the point. No, don't you leave. I know you're gonna auto-vent. Give me that health. Give me the health! I can hear this shit. Yeah, so what I'm doing... So in this game, you have this mode called Hyper Mode. And what I'm doing is maintaining it so I can spam it. So why did you spin around for? Oh my days, that's so annoying. Right, where's the next one? There's another ship down. Yeah, I'm on 1. And another ship. Oh my days, you won't just die. Oh, and now you're gone. Now you're leaving. Hold on. There. There. Oh my days. Welcome, Atomic. That was annoying. Right, I can finally get this over with. I wonder if I did. What happens when you probably heard some terrible noises. There you go. Yeah, we're not playing this today, mind you. I am just finishing this up because this is annoying.
Engine override initiated. Deploying emergency escape.
See, I completely forgot to do the audio thing because I haven't done this in a little bit with PC games.
Throttle sequence commencing. 5 minutes until engine shutdown.
So I just did that whole part in silence.
Escape pod malfunction. Opening repair access tunnel.
You're joking me. Oh yeah. Right, yeah, so I don't have a save. I don't want to use save states because they can... Because I don't do save states for GameCube. So, confuses me. So I must confess my sins, for I've been playing and... Yeah, I know you've been playing it. Atomic, you seem to forget that I have you on Steam. And I think I have you on PlayStation as well. So I already know. You are a gacha gamer. Hey, as long as it's not Hoyoverse, then it's fine. Wait, hold on, what am I missing? I saw it, and the first thing I thought was it's just like Genshin, isn't it? How close am I on that? Is it just like Genshin? Oh. Gacha elements and a function, but the factory element? Oh, there's a factory element? Oh wait, yeah, because you got into factory games. I remember that.
Escape pod online. Engine shut down in 3 minutes.
If I'm correct, you got into oh lord. If I remember correctly, you got into what was it called? Satisfactory? Oh, there was an actual timer. It's 50% gacha open world, 50% factory. That's interesting. There is also stocks management? What? You can... And trading? You can become the Wolf of Wall Street?
plan moved. The bond's impact resulted in the destruction of the Leviathan's shield,
Stonks.
and the seed is now exposed.
All for the growth of the factory. Jeez, there's a whole
And destroyed.
factory element. Yeah, here's the thing. We're finishing this. I am not going to go and sit around and wait to do this later. It's going to get on my nerves. So call this a sneak peek into the future.
The security locks have been engaged on this landing site. This was
Yes.
surely a result of Gore's recent activities. I will unlock this area, allowing you to command your ship.
Oh. The factory must grow. I'm surprised you wouldn't have. You didn't play. You never played Powerwolf. Because Powerwolf has that as well. Well, it's more like a forced labor factory, but who's counting, right? Have you literally spent like 30 hours of the game just building a factory? That game must be ridiculous. Must be ridiculous if you can just do that. So who cares about story? I've got my story. Right. I am finishing this because I don't want to do this again. Also, I might 100% this game because you can. It's easier in this game. No, I spent 30 hours of the game unlocking things for the factory so I can build the factory. I now have 3 mini factories operating and set up for trading. Jeez. We play optimally in every game. Right, what's next? Also, me and Flip partially, well, I mean partially, we watched like the first announcement. We watched the Dragon Ball thing. I am happy that we are getting more Super, and that it's the Moro arc. Now it's going back to following the manga. Also, a new game, which I don't know what it is yet. I saw Afro-Centuries go like Xenoverse 3, and I'm like, didn't say that. Didn't say Xenoverse 3. What the lord? The Krang? No. Right, so what do I have to do to make it stop? Oh. We could delay the story to set up a factory, but honestly, it's honestly best to get through the main quest to get that done. I have done 0 damage. Oh, I see. I get it. What were you playing? So here's the thing. I am playing this because I didn't get time to save. Because what I was doing, I couldn't save. Now, I just want to... I'm only doing this just to finish up this part, and then we're going to go to 16. That is literally it. You're joking. Scan. Oh! Die! Oh, we're doing the whole spiel again. Oh, this is gonna... So, one thing I'm not a huge fan of in this game is that this takes forever. So back to Dragon Ball, I saw the news and stuff. I saw that they're doing the Galactic Patrol arc, which is the moral arc, as everyone else called it. And then after that I saw the game, which just says Age 1000. People are assuming it's Xenoverse. I don't know if those assumptions are correct, but until we get a name, you know, we'll see otherwise, right? Then I saw that they're redoing Battle of Gods for a third time. Right. Now, I'm not a Battle of Gods hater, but at the same time, you've done this arc twice, so... When, in all honesty, right, I would love it if we got a Dragon Ball remake, though. That, to me, is worth more than another Battle of Gods. And one more time, and that should do it, hopefully. Beerus better not fall asleep at the end, I swear. Oh, now what? No! Why aren't you locking on? Oh. No, I did the wrong thing. No, I did the right thing. Hold on. Whoa! Oh! I did not think of that. Only want to see who's this? Yeah. No, you're right. You spin facts. You're the only people. Yeah, that's my exact reason. That is literally my reason. No one, like people our age group, right, have never really seen. I've never really seen OG Dragon Ball. We've seen Z, we've seen Super, we've seen GT. We've never watched OG. So it's only fair if the original series gets a remake. If we're celebrating 40 years of Dragon Ball, why not celebrate those 40 years with the one that started it? All reanimated everything. Shorten down the length of the episodes. You probably can't do the same jokes that you used to do. Actually, no, Japan doesn't care. He's replacing them. Yeah. I'm shooting the armor like joints. Stop locking on! Are you hyped for Super Saiyan Bardock? Oh yeah, there's DLC, yeah. I'm happy that we have that. I'm glad that the game isn't just outright abandoned. Because it could have gone that way. There we go. I'm glad that we are getting more content. Although I do find it weird that we're getting a second version of Super Saiyan Blue Goku and Vegeta. Actually, no, that's not that weird. We had like two versions of Super Saiyan 1 Goku in Tenkaichi 3. So why wouldn't the fourth game have that? Phase on missiles. You know, right? I think Xenoverse Bardock is kind of ruined Bardock for me, because you know the special where he just fires the beam. Every time he does that, I just hear him go, "Everything!" Also, nobody can beat me when I'm Super 17. Yeah, but you know, what's it? Androids can't charge. You're gonna be holding a lot of beatings if you're playing an android. Still nothing about sorry. Still nothing about Dragon Ball Fighters though. That one is a bit weird to me. Because why no word on it? Unibeam! Like when was the announcement for Super Saiyan 4 Goku? That was a time ago. If anything, it's funny because Flip brought it up when we was watching it, but when the Moro arc got announced, I'm just gonna call it the Moro arc. I'm not calling it the Galactic Control arc. When the Moro arc got announced, Flip was excited because he was like, that means more content for the games. And I thought about it, I was like, oh yeah. I don't know if there'll be any more content for fighters. I just it needs a new game.
However, the threat is not over.
I know.
We received word from a reconnaissance unit that an emergency GF communication capsule has been found. Analysis has uncovered a message from Gandreda, sent while she was searching for the pirate homeworld. This is her last message right before she disappeared. To our surprise, the message indicates that a Leviathan has also impacted the pirate homeworld, which suggests that pirates are now enhancing their military forces with Phazon. Worse, The corruption appears to be spreading very quickly. It's as if the planet itself is transforming into pure phazon. Left unchecked, this corruption could spread to the entire galaxy. The time to act is now. You must destroy that Leviathan and stop the spread of further corruption. To that end, the Federation is planning a full-scale assault on the pirate homeworld.
Oh,
The attack will commence as soon as our preparations are complete. We have marked the location of the pirate homeworld on your map. And Samus, be on the lookout for Gandrea.
right, so here's the thing. I am not going to the pirate homeworld. I am actually going to go back down here because... Actually, no. What am I doing? I am going to go down here. Because I think I've got everything I need now. So all that's left is cleanup, so I'll do that later. Use Phazon to destroy Phazon. Oh, before I finish up, yep. Whoop. So here's the thing about this game, right? And there's a reason why I knew that was there, even though I've never beaten this game. There's an area on the third planet, the Sky Town I was just in. There's an area in there where, at a certain point, you will unlock. You will be able to like send out satellites that will point out items that are on the map that are left untouched. So if you see, I don't know if you can even see it, but you see all them white dots, those are all items. And now that I have what I need, I can now go around doing cleanup, which means that by default, Prime 3 has the best map out of all the Prime games. Right, saving. Cool. Right, and then turn off display sound. Right, that's done. Turn on console. Repeatedly do this until the screen comes on. Oh wow. Oh no. Oh, it doesn't matter now. You've probably seen my name 1,000 times before. I'm too small for anyone to notice. Right. Let's pick up where we left it. Oh yeah, I've got stuff. Close that. And close Steam. I bought Gotham Knights on Steam, which possibly was a great choice. Here's the thing, right? If you have any interest in like playing Gotham Knights, just buy it on PC.
Did you see the pair that got?
Because the PC version is probably the only version that supports 60 frames. Which I'm not joking. The game Gotham Knights is on PS5, and I don't mean like a PS4 version that's on PS5. No, it's actually on PS5. and it runs at 30 FPS. For whatever reason, they locked it to 30 FPS. And then the PC version, you can just choose whatever frame rate it runs at. So I have it running at 120. Right, what saw today? Did I do the Braveheart? I did the Onion Sword, did that one, did this one, did that one. Huh. Pre-order sword, I guess. Yeah,
There's talk of these skies driving.
one thing I will say about Gotham Knights is that if you're going to play it, don't go into it thinking it's an Arkham game. It has a lot of similarities to the Arkham games, but it's not an Arkham game. Even the Batman design is different than from the rest of the Arkham games. So yeah, don't go into this game thinking that it's connected to that universe. However, with that said, it's still a fun game. There's some annoying parts,
Most of the
like
How fares the realm? The
like
realm?
for instance,
Oh, she's just
there's
fine.
a
As long as
you
look
can't
past
just go
the
from
fact
mission to
storms
you can't
out
go from
Mother
story
Crystal
mission to story
the
mission.
skies are
Instead, what
unrolling
you have to
cesspit.
do is you go out on
Gav,
patrols
he's
and
with
you
your uncle in the
find
Free Cities, helping Mid with her
who's
project.
what bad guys
Sent
doing
an
what,
owl
right?
that way the moment the winds turn
You
foul.
scan them,
Still
and
waiting on
after
a
you
reply.
clear up most of them, you then interrogate one of them to get more
Good, yes.
get more information to figure out okay
Well, that depends
where
on your definition
where the
of
next story objective is. So,
All right,
so you
fine.
kind of have to
What do you
almost
suggest we do?
build your story objectives
Oh,
through
no, I'm just a
interrogations,
messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task.
which isn't
Could
super
be the
long.
Lady
It took me
Vivian
like
and Old Tomes have their
I
own
had to
sort of
interrogate like 3
psychology
people and it was
things.
done.
Could be that they don't.
The other thing is
It certainly can't hurt.
there
to
is
ask.
a
Suppose not.
gear system, and you might certain people feel different types of ways about gear systems because because the gear system is from when the time the game was when the time games was trying to do the whole loot system thing.
For the Dominion's fate.
Except this
No one
one,
could have
except
predicted
Gotham
the
Knights
actions
has
of
you
the Crown
build your
Prince.
gear instead of
I'm sorry
collecting
I
it.
couldn't save your home.
No, actually no.
My
I tell a lie.
countrymen are
You
stronger than
do
you
collect
think.
it.
A few toppled
But you can
clock
also
towers
craft it
won't
as well.
break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
Also, I thought the game was online only. Turns out I was wrong about that. It's not online only.
Look
You
at
can
us.
choose to
than a
play
pair of
online
bog
if you
crabs.
wish.
Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one
Which
to be found?
I don't need to.
I
Nor
don't
do I
know,
want to.
but
'Cause I don't
am
really have
certain
anybody
we're
else
more
to
likely
play
to
with.
find it if we first
It does have
examine the
crossplay though,
facts.
so that's a plus. It's funny because Gotham Knights got a lot of flack for what it
Beneath
was,
these darkened skies,
and it was
fear and
as
confusion reign over
General put it
Oh, the
in
lands
Discord.
around the fallen Mother
It
crystals
was like
had already
the
begun to
Federation
wilt for want of
Force
ether.
incident at the time because
But not
the
like
last Gotham
this.
game was Gotham Knights.
Crystals that
And then
filled
now
wells
you've
and
got
fueled furnaces.
No,
Now
Gotham. The
nothing
last
but
Arkham game was
pretty
Arkham
shards
Knight.
of
Now
rock.
you've got a game called Gotham
And those
Knights.
that hang from the people's necks cast
And,
nary a glimmer of light to keep the
It
dark
was
at
one of
bay.
those games that was like subject to like bad
It is
timing
only a
and all
matter
that,
of
right?
time before the common folk
Now that
convince
I've gone
themselves
and played
that
it
the
for
end of
myself,
days is upon us.
this isn't. It's not a bad
Yet I
game.
fear a
It's
swift
not
end
a bad
is
game at
more
all.
than we can
It's
hope
just
for.
it's
While
like
most of the
this
world
isn't
thirsts
Federation
for
Force.
ether,
Because
the
even
remainder
if you
drowns in it,
play Federation Force
spawning
outside of the
passion in
context
droves.
of the fact that you
And
didn't have a
amidst the
Metroid game for
hordes of
ages,
mindless beasts,
Metroid
with
Prime
magics is
Federation
like to
Force is
fail as
still
function.
not a great game.
even the strongest
not.
nation would falter.
It's a lot of
Rosaria and the
straightforward
Iron Kingdom
missions.
teeter on the
It's a lot
brink
of
collapse, while the
do this
tragedy in
puzzle
Twinside has
4
all but
times if you're by
paralyzed the
yourself.
Holy Empire.
Like
Dhalmekia
it
fares
feels like it
little better.
requires 4
Rumor has
players
it
because
the
that's the way the
ministers
game
fled
is
the capital
designed.
after the fall of
And
Drake's
even then,
Fang, leaving
that
their
feels
beloved
that feels
republic
foolish.
to crumble.
Like it doesn't accommodate like
Meanwhile, moves
single
in
player,
earnest.
2-player, 3-player, things like
The
that, right?
Einherjar has been sighted.
Gotham
off
Knights you can just
Storm.
play entirely solo, no issue.
The world, in short,
There's no downside
is in
if you
chaos.
choose
It
to
would
play
seem our
by yourself
civilization was
instead of with
nothing
someone
but
else. And
a
I think the
castle
game's
of
only
sand,
on two-player
to be
online
washed away
anyway,
at
even
the
though there's 4
whim
characters.
of the waves.
But yeah, I mainly play Red Hood,
A castle of
who is
sand.
kind of built
Not
like
my
a
best flourish, but it
quarterback.
seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their
And he doesn't
nations,
use
it will fall to
he
the
uses
people
guns,
to
but he
defend
uses
themselves
non-lethal
against those who
ammo.
would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance.
There's also
Should
a
the king
motorbike in the
really
game.
deign to
I don't
invade,
really like it because it
there
feels
would be
slow.
none to stop him.
I feel like it should be a lot more faster.
None but us.
And also the drift sucks. I really don't like the drifting in it.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Right. What are we doing now? What are we... You know, right? It's been a while because of stuff. But I'm trying to remember, like, what are we doing? My memory's at a loss.
Clive,
What was
We
the
have
last
a
one we
problem.
did? Was it
only one. That would be a
Bahamut?
first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I...
Let them know we're on our way.
right? Off to multiple places, it seems. Right, first defend our home. Everyone else comes second.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
All our beds are
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
Also,
We're on our way.
well, something I want to bring up stream-wise. We have 3 major games, at least for this year, that I want to try and cleave through.
More.
We have this to finish. Then the other one is going to be Death Stranding 2 right after.
You don't think they've abandoned us?
So
do you?
a long game, so complete one long game into another long game. And then after that, Silent Hill 2.
Barricades we've set up.
I
around the
want
tower
to
hold the
also
Akashic
do
benefit.
Metroid Prime. From 1 to 4. I'm not doing Federation Force or Hunters. So just from 1 to 4. Because I want to... I just finished a run of 1.
Clive, wounded.
Which went pretty well. And fairly quickly.
We deal with the Akashic first.
I want to do that. I want to see what 2's like after a revisit. Give me more! No, you can... Stick with that again. There you go. Easy cleanup. With a bit of style to it.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
Look at the uniform. They're not here to rob the place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Right, so that's one set of people.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
Wow.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Right. So now we're gonna fight more zombies. So that's basically what Akashic are. It's like another form of zombie.
Dogs. A lot of them.
Right, who's dead?
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh snap, it's a zombie turtle.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Okay. I'm taking care of the other ones first. I press down. Ow. Okay. Oh! The combos. Yep. Oh, because the body is, I completely forgot. You can't just hurt the turtle. You have to be specific about your damage.
Nice try.
Please don't miss! What the? Please set up. trouble. Because you have to hit it specifically on the head. You can't just go around hitting the body, because the body does less damage.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Right, to Eastpool then. Can I just fast travel there? Okay. Eastpool is just outside Martha's Rest. Have you seen? You probably haven't seen it because it's been on mainly Twitter.
Mad dogs.
But have you seen? So, I'll explain it. Right. There was an incident around Marvel Rivals revolving around a 40k tournament and a single player being bullied by his team for locking in during a 40k tournament. Because, you know, they wanted to play for the vibes and all that, right? It was just foolishness. That turned into a massive thing, and I do mean massive. I don't think I've seen an incident this big. Whoa! Why did you target specifically him? Yeah, so the reason why I bring that up, because there's been a meme going around about how rival players play for the vibe, meanwhile FGC are locking in, playing for their lives for $1.50 and a sandwich. $1.50 and a sandwich, and that meme has just been flying all around Twitter. It's like you guys don't lock in. Meanwhile, we play with our life on online for a burger and 75 cents. It's funny because there is a local that is very close to the field, and the prize pool is like 16 pounds or something, which is nothing. And all the clips that they use are like all like different anime clips or something. It's like
apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
You ever played a fighting game with your life on the line? It's like, dude, it's not that deep. It's a sandwich. It's my sandwich. Oh, you shouldn't have done that. There's a VTuber named Rujin who like covers these sort of stories. I watched his video, and the absolute audacity these people had to believe that they could just try and manipulate people and just get away with being hateful people. There we go. Hey, but I'm hungry. Yeah, yeah. So lock in, get your pad or stick or whatever you use, and go win that Tekken tournament for that sandwich. You know what's funny?
Do you see any more?
Because
No,
I am not a big Smash
I think
player,
that was
right?
the last of them.
However,
But it
we
won't
would
be long
play,
before the next lot arrive.
me, my
Then we'll
brother,
make for
and my
Martha's while we
friends would play a game called Cans. So what is Cans? How it works is one person, it's usually one person, goes to the shops and buys a bunch of fizzy drinks, like Diet Coke,
What did you find out
Pepsi,
there?
Sprite, all them
Same
lot,
as Sir
right?
Wade.
And just different flavors of them.
Scores of a Catholic.
Well,
And then
wherever
after
they came
that,
from, they're gone
you place
now.
a can.
Our lookouts
You gotta
say
play a
the
game of
lowlands are
Smash.
clear.
Whoever wins that game gets the
Hopefully we'll have
can.
enough time to lick our
So now you
wounds.
gotta lock in.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
Oh, it was one of the best ideas we ever had. And we ran that for ages. What sucked was that the person who paid for the cans, right, would get mad because if they're not winning games, they're not winning the cans they paid
The inn
for.
here affords a good view of the land and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha?
And when it came to Smash,
To guard the rest.
like
Well,
it was undeniable that you know if you sucked, you gotta hold that loss. Yeah, you paid for them cans and you won none of them. So thank you. You bought all of our drinks.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
You want to go through this already?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield.
Oh no, I saw this.
I am
I saw
Oscar.
someone else's stream.
Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch.
Just checking battery.
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the
Do I need a squire though?
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
Choose your words wisely, boy.
We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
I don't even know what happens to this guy.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Hit my mic for a sec.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Yeah, I don't know what happens to this character. He takes on the squire, and then I'm pretty sure we never see him again. I'm pretty sure he just kind of vanishes into thin air.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side
I
of the
saw
wall.
it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Right. What's your issue now?
But you can.
My lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went
Why
to
am
the
I coming
garrison to ask
to
what we were planning on doing about all this.
Play in the course
Then we'll look for her
because
there.
this is Final Fantasy 16, and she's a prostitute. That's like. Well, welcome, Stone. Wait, where is this? Okay. We just finished up a fight in Metroid Prime. I'm not joking.
Four left for more in a
I had to finish up something first in Metroid Prime before I started this. Because couldn't really save it. And I don't really do
Half
save
the
states.
garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days.
I learned some more information about Street Fighter characters.
I would have you do your duty.
What, like
Those at the
characters,
Vale look to
character
me for
lore, or
protection.
like
And protect them I shall.
design?
Because they are my charges, and that is my duty.
The design philosophy.
In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here.
I was
So
not
we
aware
have-
that Ken and
That's what's
Karen
left.
are. What?
we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them
What?
as well?
Not if we don't have to.
Karen, I sort of
There's
believe.
a cask
But
under the
Ken?
captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
That's interesting. I always thought Ken was just a white guy. I didn't think he was Asian.
Ah, Clive.
That wasn't
didn't
very
expect
well
help to
portrayed
arrive so
then.
quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
There is.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
See, now I have to look it up.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air.
Yeah, Ken's grandparents are
And perhaps they
Japanese.
did.
What?
It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
He's got Japanese grandparents. 3/4 Japanese in Capcom's established canon, making him Asian by ethnicity. What? His mother is fully Japanese, and his father has Japanese heritage, making Ken 3/4 Japanese. He dyes his hair blonde, which is why he appears with blonde hair and blue eyes in many games. His natural hair color is black, and his eyebrows are black due to... What?
Leave that to us.
What?
It's all right.
But his kids are blonde. His son is blonde. Oh no, wait, his wife
Did you see
American.
the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they
The
came
confusion
out of
arises because Ken was originally portrayed as American in early games, but Capcom has since confirmed his mixed Japanese heritage, especially through the official sources like Street Fighter 2 Complete Files 1992 and later official materials.
It's all right.
In Street Fighter 5 and Street Fighter 6, Capcom clarified that Ken is Japanese American, emphasizing his Asian identity despite his American nationality and upbringing. Oh my days! That is. This is an odd detail. It's a very odd detail, but it's one that's kind of makes you go, what? Because for years and years and years, we just assumed he was a white guy.
Just left the bodies there in the flood.
You know,
Good girl.
he was like,
Faster.
you're like, typical representation of an American. Now to find out, no, he's mostly Japanese.
I needed that.
Like, what? His hair, I can't believe this. Here's the thing, right? This has actually like sort of blown my mind a bit. It genuinely has.
I see them. With me.
This means that the banana hair in SF5 was self-inflicted. No. Yeah, Karen being fully Japanese isn't as odd, especially considering like her stage in Street Fighter 5 is in Japan. But Ken Masters? That one has sent me through a loop. There's more? Oh, there's a big one. Okay, nothing into him. That's crazy. Because the idea was that, you know, he's the representation for America. That means the actual representation for America is Balrog. Balrog. And Alex. So Alex is actually we don't know now. Why would I do that? Well, him and Guile. Oh yeah, Guile is the American. But then there's him, there's Alex, which, you know, you can't really be sure now. That's crazy. Now I want to look up at the ethnicity of all the characters. What?
Do you think there are more?
There are always more.
What?
But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Is
then we should let Isabel know.
From Street Fighter. See, now I'm looking at all the blonde. Are we sure Alex isn't actually 6/8 Canadian? Nope, he's American.
Don't thank us yet.
Specifically, like, of course, the New York style.
And you'll need to be
because he's
ready
got
for
the
them.
accent for it as well.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Well,
Yes,
Guile was
like,
specifically created
garrison will be
to
ready.
appeal to Western audiences.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
That's
Hearing
kind
that
of
the
funny.
Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became
What?
to protect the people I love. And the people I love.
Dan Hibiki is of Japanese descent and was born and raised in Hong Kong. He's a Japanese Hong Konger.
Now, if you don't mind.
What?
2 centuries to post. Milady.
He's canonically a Japanese Hong Konger, with his father Go Hibiki, who we've always learned about, being a Japanese martial artist, and his mother being from Hong Kong.
Thank you again, Clive.
I did not know that. I did not know that. I just thought he was Japanese. I'm gonna be honest, I just thought he was Japanese. See, now I'm looking at Street Fighter. You know why? Because if there's one thing Street Fighter is not good at, it is not good at telling us the stories of these characters. Like, let's be honest, right? Can you tell me any story
Sid. Your new
of,
companion
like,
appears much
any
more
Street Fighter
formidable than your
character?
uncle.
I guess the closest you
Should
get
I be
is
worried?
Jury, because you got a whole animation.
You haven't been introduced.
Yeah, his flag in
Jill,
SF4 looks like
Clive has
the
told me
Hong
much
Kong
about
flag.
you.
I wasn't
All
even
lies, I'm
aware
sure.
of that.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they
Oh
went?
my days.
The desert's a
I
big
now have to
place.
recontextualize
Guess it's as good
everything.
as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
Like, when you look at Tekken, you can the game literally tells you
if
what
by magic,
ethnicity everyone is.
Let's just say we
Even if it says that martial law is American,
about how to solve
he's
Dalamil's
Chinese
little
American.
problem. And at this rate,
Like, he's got the
it won't
American
be
accent and
actions of
everything,
the
but
bandits which
he
prove to be our
clearly
undoing. It will
has
be
a lot
our
of like
own.
Chinese heritage. He runs a
I
Chinese
tried
restaurant.
reasoning with the
He
dissenting
does
parties, but even the desert
authentic
has limits.
Jeet Kune Do.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have
Like,
wasted
Tekken
much
makes
of your
it
precious
easy for
time if you
you
fail.
to know
Head
who's
just
what
across the
ethnicity.
courtyard.
Street Fighter, I did not know that it
Suppose
makes
we
it
just
more
follow the shouting.
oblivious. I know Camry is British, got brainwashed and joined a unit with a uniform that keeps her cheeks out. It's funny because she clearly prefers that, even when she, like, that's something she clearly prefers from when she was a doll. Because she could have dressed up any other way after she left. No, the green swimsuit would
If it
do.
had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood. It's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that
I
coin to buy
know
food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries,
something.
the only thing we're buying is the
I know
bandit
little
fire.
bits of Street Fighter stuff here and there,
Cannot
right?
fill empty
I
bellies
know
with that.
that's
Do you hear me?
Dan
happens when they
Hibiki
come
trained after
Maybe it'll
trained
be your
under
throat that's
Goken.
slit.
Wasn't very
That's
good
enough.
at it. So
Both of you.
Although he was able to get, he's
Any more of
possibly
this
like
and
the
I'll throw
only
you out
student
myself.
that
Come back when you're ready
Goken
to
has ever
talk
had
like
that can
adults.
do Hadoukens one-handed. I think Dan is also the only other character to actively learn
Victor.
Raging Demon. And that's not like a joke thing. That is actual lore. He knows how to rage. He tapped into the Dark Hado once, went for a Raging Demon, tripped, and then just kind of knocked himself out. Just like, you know how hot the UK? Yeah, no, it doesn't get hot in the UK. Which is actually more funny,
here?
by the way.
I was about to ask you the same thing. Costness is in chaos, and the markets
I know
have all
that,
but
so
ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in
it's funny.
Dalamo
Ryu's
is
done
the
made
only
been
place I
like
can reliably
protagonist for
obtain
ages. I know
supplies.
nothing about his story.
I was here to do just that.
I
when
know
Master Lubor
he was
told me of his
raised.
troubles.
He was
He thought
raised
I might be
and
able to
trained
talk
under
some sense
Goken.
into these
Him
fools.
and Ken. I know
But if
that
you're here, I suppose
Akuma
his
is
patience must be
Goken's
waning.
brother, and
Who are those
Akuma went
Those
to
were the
kill
thorns in
Goken,
Lubor's
which he
side.
fails.
And the reason this
At
place
some
might be
point,
headed the same way as
Ryu
Cosmos.
taps into the Dark Hado,
These accursed skies.
and then
The darkness is enough to
he
drive a
kind of
man to madness,
deals with it
or an
until
entire
Street Fighter
city for
5
that
when he
matter.
learns the power of nothingness.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution
Also,
to Dalamo's
his father
problems.
took Sagat's
I hope
eye,
so.
and he killed him.
For all
He
our
killed him in
sakes.
revenge. Ooh, I didn't even know that. I know nothing about Ken. I know he trained with Ryu. That's as far as it really goes. And that he starts a family. Oh yeah. Oh right. Yes. Yes. I completely. Yes, that is Dan's father. Yeah.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw
And he wants
was a
revenge.
room full
He
of
doesn't.
people
He
who
never
were
gets
angry and
it.
afraid. And with
Like
good
there's
reason
so
by
many
the sound of
characters
it.
that you just
But
know
left us
nothing
smolder.
about. I
That
know
anger and fear could
Charlie
set the
Nash.
entire town alight.
Charlie Nash
My
and
thoughts
Guile were
exactly.
friends. An incident goes down where he tries to fight M.
Both
Bison,
sides wish to
and
protect
Bison
their homes and livelihoods.
springs up the
if only they
helicopter
could
and
agree
guns
on
down
how.
Charlie, and
As
then
long
we have
as
the
they are
entire Street Fighter
divided,
5 plot.
we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
It's funny because I don't think I would ever go back to that Street Fighter 5 story
My
mode.
namesake. He'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients.
I really don't know nothing about
While it's plain neither Conrad
Street
nor
Fighter
Natalie
characters
will
like that.
countenance the other's
Ed's
proposal,
story is just
it may still
he
be
was in a
possible to
lab
make them doubt their
being
own
experimented on with psycho energy.
before presenting
Him
them with
and
a third option.
Falk, I believe that's her name.
And that would be
It's been a long time since I played 5.
to pool our resources
Both
and
got out of
save
there.
the city ourselves.
I believe they
find
got
each other
separated,
When all that
and then
fear and
and
anger
then
can be directed
Balrog
at the bandits.
found Ed,
It appears we have a plan of action.
and then Falk would find Ed
Victor,
later.
pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly.
Sagat did at one
I'll
point
speak with
offer
Natalie.
the opportunity
As you wish.
to Dan to kill him, and Dan, for the first time in his life,
Your faces
got a cool
are not well
moment
known in
and
this
walked
town.
away from that.
That may prove
The only
useful.
time he'll get a cool moment.
Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
I think the character I know about the most is Akuma.
To say is yes.
I know his actual name's Goki, which Japanese versions of Street Fighter and even Tekken 7 uses his real name. I know that I know that he doesn't just train to get stronger. He trains to defeat he wants someone to take him down, basically. This is what I know. He wants someone strong enough to actually beat him. As opposed to just, people say, people say that Akuma's like this crazy murderer. No, he's not. He is a fighter at heart. He challenges people to fair fights. He will not fight you if you're weak, as that is not a real fight. That's like stepping on a bug. He wants the stronger opponent. Also, he sells fruit on the side of the road. That is actual law.
Picture it, Conrad.
When he's not looking to fight a strong opponent, he is selling fruit.
Herself. Conrad.
Yeah, dude is a saint, and his best friend is Elena.
Commander of the Red Wings. The oldest
Yeah, that's his only actual friend.
A pleasure, my lady.
Dude is yes, he is.
Pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander.
He wants to
here
be
from
defeated by a strong
to
opponent.
inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no.
He is not
that there aren't
evil.
any men left to hire. Is that true?
And I don't
True
even
as
think
the
he hates
crystal's
Ryu.
cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys.
Although he's probably the only guy to like fully control the dark. No.
Finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of
The only character that I like that I know absolutely nothing about is Kage. What if Goku?
Absolutely not.
It's funny you say that, right? Because
We'll show those
Akuma.
bastards who they're dealing with.
No, it's fine. If you want to go, I'll join Greg's stream later.
I can't believe that actually
It's funny because
Conrad's not what you
Akuma
call the
isn't
brightest candle in
he's
the crypt.
aggressive.
And there's
He's
a
a
reason
very
why I had
angry
you
and
do the
ugly
talking
man.
and not Sid.
But he is not mean. He is not mean at all. What's funny is the collaboration in Monster Hunter Wilds, right?
My shop.
Was a funny one. But it shows that Akuma isn't really.
It may still be possible to
he
find
wants
some.
you to get stronger as
Here
well.
he is now. Natalie,
But he wants you to
allow me
realize
introduce
what it
Lord
takes to get to the level of
Underhill
strength that he's
Frandelar's
got.
prestigious League of Merchants.
Or
Lord
well, what was
Underhill.
the other one, Dave?
At your service.
Oh, Street Fighter 6.
Underhill.
Like you
I
can
was
train
just
under
telling
him,
the good lady
and
of
he
our
will go into
conversation, my
different
lord,
bits of lore and all
how
that. He
you
will
were
actually talk to
lamenting the
you.
state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them.
He
for
kills
winter.
those who wish to
Indeed,
fight to the
certainly,
death.
That is the case. The nobles
So yes,
in the
he does
capital
kill
are
people.
buying up the city's stocks of
However,
barley and wine,
it's an
driving
agreement
prices
that they're
higher
going to try and
than
kill each
most
other.
commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought.
Listen, if you agree to the fight to the death and you lose, that was your own fault for signing up for that to begin
Though
with.
they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment
Although I don't
of
know
the
who he's
bandits'
actually
likely
killed.
return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure
It's saving
what little
people
we
from
still
being
have.
from
Food,
being made a bad
weapons,
thing.
herbs, everything. If our humble town
You
is
cannot
endure
afford to
not
be
only
mid.
this
You have to
hardship,
be peak.
but those that are certain to follow, we must
You have to
stand
reach
united.
higher levels to become him.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it.
I don't remember Bison agreeing to anything.
you
Kuma
have
just
gone
slides
through
and
this
casually assaults who's the dictator. He got better. Well, here's the thing. He attacked his soul when he lived.
Clive, your performance was nothing
So
if not
the way I see it, he went easy on Bison.
She saw right through it. I didn't say it was good. Merely that it produced
Listen,
the
he did the
desired
same
effect.
thing to Hihachi,
Now, my scouts should be
and
returning
Hihachi
shortly.
walked it off.
Meet me back
He
at the
even
Briar's
rested for a
Kiss,
bit.
and we shall see what we face.
not convinced our roles in this room.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure the Raging Demon hasn't really killed anyone.
Mummy.
It is just to give an idea, right? If you don't know Street Fighter lore like that, what the Raging Demon actually does is it attacks your soul.
Both Conrad and Natalie
It kills, and you know when he says die 1,000 deaths? That is what he is doing.
Time no longer
He
appears
is
to be the
attacking your
luxury it
soul
was
and killing it
before lunch.
repeatedly. Hence the die 1,000 deaths. Right? 1,000 times.
Bandits who found my scouts.
However,
It appears they marched
despite
for
him doing
Delamil
that
as we
repeatedly, you
speak.
don't ever die.
All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole
Oh, and the Raging Demon canonically has a worse success rate, but yes, it does. By far.
I have a
Because
favor
it
to ask.
didn't kill Goken,
I'm told the bandits
didn't
march in
kill,
two groups, one from the
didn't
south
kill
and one from the
Heihachi,
desert,
which,
in a
you know,
move
that's
doubtless intended
canon.
to stretch our already
I don't think
gossamer-thin
he's killed
defenses.
anyone with it.
Very well. Jill and I will meet
Again,
those from the
tanked
desert.
it by emptying his soul.
The rest, my
You
friend,
find Kuma
the
more
city
like
shall
an
fight.
anti-hero? Yeah, he's
Together,
not a villain, Flash.
The stakes I concede are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith
Like,
to put into
he
those
is
who
not...
had their hands around each other's
He's giving
throats
you
but
the
a moment ago.
Diavolo
be for
experience.
us to see that their
Never.
hands are
Is the
kept
thing Flash?
occupied, and
I know you. I know it's a JoJo's
us.
reference. I don't know
say that.
who that is
We'll hold them off
specifically
as long
because
as we
I didn't start
we will do the
part
same.
5. I watched like a few episodes. Didn't really dive deep into it. I think that's where I stopped. That is where I stopped watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Anti-villain at worst. Yeah, anti-villain. That's weird to say. Anti-villain at worst.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
I know more got to spawn, but I just want to do this. But yeah, he's not... Like, if you want to talk about evil characters, right? Look at M. Bison, Seth, not really, Sagat, well, not anymore. Oh, come on. What can I deal with fire? Oh, I got you that. Doomed to experience 1,000 death scenarios with his body and soul before actually... Okay. Yeah, so yes then. So yes then, Flash. That is what it's like, except it's happening to you. You are being attacked repeatedly by an angry, ugly man. Come on. Like they've changed the Raging Demon so many times. Like the best representation of it is probably Street Fighter 6 because of the 1,000 Akumas. So. at least Akuma's nice enough to condense it into a few seconds. I can't pronounce that name. Geo. No, okay, here's the thing. I can't. I'm looking at it. I'm like, how do you pronounce that? So that character telling you to experience that. Oh yeah, no. It's literally a few seconds of repeated dying. Well, less than a few seconds. Giorno, okay. I knew it wasn't. See,
the townspeople. Could they have held out?
That's
I
like
don't hear any
Giorno.
fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Giorno. Is it Giorno or Giorno?
Natalie.
Congratulations.
I owe you an apology.
You've learned.
You did well out
you've
there.
learned to say.
Ian would have been lost had you not held the
morning
line.
in Italian.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold.
Well, it's funny because
You saved us,
knew
Conrad.
people. I learned
saved
something of
Alamil.
Italian. I can't.
We all saved Alamil.
I can't really speak it anymore. You know, I would just get. I just do basically like, hola, come estás, molto bene.
I'd say they both have.
You know.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
And then the Italian got forgotten because Spanish and Italian sound so much alike. I have seen Italians speak in Italian and the Spanish understand it.
We are united, and that is all that matters.
Half of that I knew. See, you see what I mean?
You fight considerably better than you act.
I remember more the Spanish than the Italian.
That as a compliment.
Ma che cosa? Like I remember, you know, hola, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien. ¿Y tú? Muy bien.
For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
You know, ¿cómo te llamo? Stuff like that. I'm surprised I still remember all of that.
Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right
That's
moment?
literally all I remember of my Spanish.
Any word on the rest of the realm?
Because we never practiced anything outside that.
Out from other crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on.
Which I'm surprised I even remember that.
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you.
I understood none of that. Okay, so I ordered another emulation handheld. This one seems to be generally highly recommended, including by an instant friend. What did you snag, Flash? I assume it's like a retro pocket or something like that.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him.
I hope it serves me
enough to drive a man to madness.
Serves me well. My mom also misplaced my free unused Oh no.
I would be afraid to wake.
No, Mio Mini Clutch.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
What was it? Mio... I spelled that wrong.
Very little. I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me.
Oh, one of these little things.
And it was while in my rescuer's care.
What can this
I first
run?
heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet,
also, I can officially remove Castlevania Order of Ecclesia from my background. It was kind of a 7 out of 10, but a high quality 7 out of 10. That's good, at least. Here's the thing, right? Not every game needs to be a 10 out of 10.
Nigh limitless power.
Like you can survive on a
I wield fire.
I want it for
fire.
Game Boy. Oh, Game Boy stuff.
And
Okay.
I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose
So
potential
this
is
thing
truly
can run like smaller games.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs
Oh,
me,
it can run PS1.
why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
That's cool.
His mind.
Mind.
Aria and
Awareness,
Dawn
spirit,
beat it,
call
sorry.
what you wish.
Neither of
But I
them are
believe
in my
Ultima
top
to
3
be an
even.
embodiment of the
Do
concept.
that or not.
Is why I struggle.
Grave
and
Grave
fail to
Grave
contain him here inside me.
and Elegor.
Inside you.
With every setting
Are they
sun,
like?
I feel my
Are they
strength wane.
what? Like are they like
And
poorly
though the
written
Phoenix's
characters?
flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot
No
for my
bosses. Oh.
That doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
I already know what the vibe is.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Hold on. What happens if I press this? No, not that one. This one. Does that change anything? Okay, it doesn't seem to.
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities
Those
is
guys
under
don't think much of
siege
them.
by an
Death
army
was
of
harder.
monstrosities.
I've had a smooth experience,
The
and
City
bumps
Guard
in
are
the
doing
road
their
like
best
these
to
are
stem the
necessary
tide, but
to
numbers
consider if
ain't on
I'm
their side.
What of Lord
rating
Byron
them.
and Mid? Were they
It's
able
just
to
funny
escape?
if I'm eating them.
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
See, when it comes to
we shall.
how I rate
Otto,
games,
prepare a Stolas. Tell
I
Gav to
feel
stay
like I'm a
exactly
bit
where he is.
softer than
Understood.
most people.
Vivian, what's the swiftest
Like
route to the
I
Free
can be
Cities?
harsh if need
That
be,
sounds
right?
like a question for the map. Look
But like
here. This
I'm
road
usually
through Tabor
rather
should provide the least trouble.
softer on certain games. Like I'm not as harsh.
Tabor is exactly where
I
I'm
am
bound.
someone who will look at
Joshua,
Sonic 06,
that is where
right?
you should be bound.
And I would say, yes, that game is broken. That game is
You
very
don't think
broken.
I told
I
him
will
the
definitely,
exact
I would
same
definitely
thing?
play it again.
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined
Because
to agree.
despite its issues,
But
there
thanks to her
is
ministrations,
fun to be
I feel
had
I
with
may
that
safely
game.
rejoin my attendant, who chose to wait for me
and
in Tabor,
that can include intended gameplay, or if you're just messing about with the broken stuff.
Clive.
That you can have fun with that game, right? That's how soft I can be.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Like, I know I'm not super harsh. I would probably be the harshest I've been. I think the harshest I can be is, it's funny because I just gave praise to Sonic 06. However, I could never give praise to Suicide Squad Killed in Justice League, because that game was so boring. I just didn't care. And Prime 4, it was the whole desert area, and the green crystals. Yeah, no. Bear in mind, I was collecting them green crystals anyway because I wanted the
It's like a dream.
I wanted any of the extras that came from it.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
We left.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
But yeah, like even with games like
the ruins to cross the
Sonic and the Secret Rings,
assuming they will allow it,
that game controls poorly. That game doesn't control well, right? Unless, like, you add a couple upgrades and you actually figure out how to use the Wiimotes for braking and all that, it's not a great experience.
Tell us about Yote.
And even then, I'm probably
She's
not as harsh in that game.
loyal and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Can we at least agree that Circle and Harmony are mid? I have not played those. Ryan goes Akelsia, if I said that right. Symphony, Portrait, Aria, Dawn,
Another
Circle, and
ether
Harmony.
flutter. They're everywhere now.
Interesting. You do not have
just have to be
Symphony
careful.
at like your, like everyone puts it at like their top list. No, I know what you meant. I know you've done that backwards. But I know what you're getting at. Ecclesia, okay.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
But like you prefer Ecclesia over Symphony.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence.
No
just inside
judgment
the
though.
city gates.
Where's
She awaits us
judgment?
within.
No Lord of Shadows? Come on. Hold on, I'm done with Symphony. It's gonna be lower than Portrait of Ruin for me. I can tell from what I played. See, I haven't really started on Symphony, right? And Symphony should be right up my alley, considering I loved Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, which is just Symphony but in 3D. Also, kind of flip-flop between Portrait above Symphony. Interesting.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations.
Well, okay. One day I'll try a Castlevania.
The shadows.
Or
Since their
probably end
inception,
up
they
playing
have been
Bloodstained.
tasked with the
Bloodstained's
preservation
so
and enactment
good.
of the rights of ancestral communion.
Especially how it is now.
After the events at Phoenix
It's
Gate,
probably at
it
its
was
best.
the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria,
My name's
Yote has been my
Clay
constant
again,
companion and
future.
protector.
Just to see,
Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Underleveled.
Rise, Lady Yote.
If it wasn't for the town and circus area, it would definitely be
saved my
above
brother.
Symphony. Okay.
I owe you a debt
That's
I
fair.
can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us
If
what
there's
you
one
discovered.
thing,
Your Grace.
so again, the closest I get to a Castlevania
as you
experience
feared.
is Bloodstained Ritual of the Night.
The
If there's one
vessel
thing
we
I will
spied
say
off the
against
coast of
that
the
game
Crystalline Dominion on the night
is
of her
that
fall. It
one,
was the
you can't
Einherjar.
fight the secret boss unless you 100%
any
complete the
doubt.
map, which I can't do because I don't know what I'm missing.
Joshua.
And two,
The Einherjar is the Royalist flagship.
to get the true
What
ending,
business would they have in the
I'll
Dominion?
just flat out say it, right? So to get to the true ending,
Upon learning of Waloed's
you have to go to where the final
I
boss
sensed
is,
the malign influence of Ultima,
and you have to
and
flip
bid
the
Yote
room
and the
upside
Undying
down
look
and
into the
slice the
matter.
moon.
We have reason to
That's
believe that the
that's
Black
that you can
Galleon
see
weighed
there,
anchor
right?
shortly after the fighting began.
The thing
and
is,
set a course due south.
and you need to change that specific weapon so you can
Canva.
slice the moon. The
Then
thing
it is
is,
Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
the game doesn't really
is left
tell
of
you
them.
that.
Yes. And the Black Galleon
Not only
sails
that,
up at
but it
one
doesn't tell
man's
you
behest.
where you should get the sword in order for you to cut
Barnabas
the moon.
Thumb.
I mean, you know who has it. So, I forgot his name. The one that is voiced by the guy who voices Snake in Metal Gear. But you have to fight him again, get the sword, go to where the boss is, flip the room upside down, slice the moon, and then you're in the final area of the game.
Well, you are free to
I found
leave.
Bloodstained to be a somewhat better Symphony. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of agree. I kind of agree.
Blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think
But
about
it,
is
Flash, it doesn't tell you about like true ending stuff.
We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
You have to go out of your way to find the good ending.
dare you?
Like, we live in a time where, you know, Google something, there's the guide, right? But it's kind of hard to do that, so with games that are newly released.
This intrusion.
What did you...
So like,
What is the meaning of this?
so in my case, I was able to look up the true ending stuff, the true ending conditions, because the game had been out for a while, right?
Very well.
I find when it comes to freshly new games, it's hard to look up things when the developers kind of mess about.
To save us from the Akashic. Here's a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most
Also, there's a
willing
bunch
to
of
negotiate
rooms
a
that the
fair
game
price
just
for
doesn't tell you
services
about. I mean, I'm not expecting for the game to like spill it for me. However, there are certain conditions, there are certain things you need to achieve. So for instance, if I was to stream Ritual of the Night, I would need a guide for where a number of things are.
So you do not deny
Because
it. Guards,
because
and
the
see
game
our guests to
isn't
the dungeons.
very good at telling you, or in a way describing to you where things are.
Enough.
To save you? Do I look like a main character? Like for instance, once you get the ability to flip the room, to flip the castle upside down, there's an area where there's just a ton of spikes. However, that's a way to go. You have to go down there through the spikes.
The girl
And
is still
you
here,
have to look
somewhere
at
in the city.
it's not until you look it up that you learn you need a specific set of armor, like a specific dress,
to which
that makes you immune to spikes.
And inexorably drawn.
And you know, stuff like that. It's a bit annoying.
See that he is made welcome.
I had to look
Yes,
that
Your
up
Majesty.
because I would have never known where that was. There's a bit in Dawn of Sorrow where you can stumble into a bad ending, and the game will tell
Surely
you,
the prince's
"Hey,
light
hey,
cannot have
equip
sated
that one item you got at the start of the game that has never been brought up." Yeah, nah, that's I don't like foolishness like that. You know what that is? That's guide game stuff. That's stuff you buy the strategy guide for.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry.
I don't know what it is
Show
about
them.
old games, but they just find a way to like make things difficult for you. To a degree, because Metroid and Castlevania are very different in terms of how they handle the gameplay, the genre. Like in a Castlevania game, you are going to get lost, and it's not going to tell you where to go.
Phoenix Gate.
Right?
Drake's
Not only will
Breath,
it not
and
tell
now
you where
here.
to go,
But what is it?
but
is
maps
old,
in
ancient,
those types of, in the
What remains of
Castlevania
the
style
faith it
Metroidvanias
represents,
are
save
usually
what can
very
be gleaned
confusing.
From the image itself.
They are usually very, very confusing.
None could tell me what the one
Whereas
auditory
you
meant.
play something like
Even the
Metroid,
undying.
it's a bit more clear
I
where
believe
everything
may be
is.
the key
The map is more
to discerning
detailed,
Ultima's
so you can
purpose.
figure out where to go.
That figure in the center.
If the
the one
game
beneath
chef
whom the
tells
icons
you to
congregate,
do so,
that I believe
it's
to be
just,
Ultima.
oh, it
He
happens,
is a
it
god,
happens at all.
or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects. And while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Well, later Metroid games got better at that. Pretty
May I
sure
tell
1 and
Yotei
2
of
have
the
terrible
lake?
maps. 1 doesn't have a map.
By all means.
1 doesn't have a map.
Yotei, I will be accompanying my
2
brother
2 does
to
have
the
a map.
Free City.
It's a pretty bad one, but at
Prospera
least it
Field.
has one.
I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards.
I didn't like. This is gonna sound like blasphemy. I didn't like.
To Isag Ilith.
I didn't like the
Though
Super
well
Metroid map.
concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be
I did not like the. I did not. I haven't played
duty
Fusion,
As
although
it
I
has never
heard
been
like
my brother's
it like
duty,
railroads
remember.
you for when it comes to where to go.
If that is your wish.
I
Your grace.
Dread is. We don't
please
even have
be
to say
safe.
it's the best one.
If aught were to befall
It's the best
you,
one.
I
I think that. Do you know what's the second best Metroid map of all time? Prime 3. I'm not joking. Because Prime 3, as I'm playing more of that game, I'm gaining more respect for it. So Prime, except for the tanky enemies and bosses.
farewell, my lord, my lady.
But
We are in your debt.
there's a section that you get to on the 3rd planet, the Sky Town, and you are tasked with like sending out satellites, and the satellites you get to send out multiple of these, by the way. So it's not like you send out one for just just for like complete the story. No,
Let's find
you can
our
send out
friends.
multiple of these, and once you do, it reveals items on other worlds that you previously explored. So now you can learn the locations of where all the items are, including ones you collected as well, and they'll cross them out once you collected them, so there's no confusion.
It's plain she cares for you very
Are
deeply.
you talking about the talisman?
And I her. which is why I had to.
There
let
is
her
no
go.
talisman in Prime 3.
Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
Yeah. Oh, it has been. Oh no, you're talking with Stone. But yeah,
Cyril.
That was
How
that
fares the
instantly that
Well,
satellite
Your
stuff
Grace, my report shall be
made
with
me
you
go,
ere long.
okay, yeah, you know what? This game's got it. This game's got it.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled.
And
For as you
also,
see,
it
I've
does
been
upgrades
reunited with my
differently as
first
well.
shield.
Metroid 2
I
is
am
well
Cyril,
designed.
Knight of the Undying and bearer
Kind
of
of
the
bad,
Burning
to be honest.
Quill,
I'm
charged with
surprised
chronicling the
Alien
mortal deeds
2R
of his grace,
and the
Joshua
3DS we
Rosefield,
managed to get a
keeper
good game
of the flame
out of
of
it.
the Phoenix,
I mean, they probably
and rightful
changed a ton of
Archduke
things.
Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation
Like if I ever play
into Ultima's origins.
any of the
Findings
old
from his brothers
Metroid
and sisters
games,
afield
and we
are
go from
delivered
like 1
here
to 5,
be collated
we
and
are
catalogued.
playing
Just how many Undying are
we're
there?
playing the
Nearly enough,
PC
milady.
port of 1,
Yet we are glad to give
then
our
maybe
all in service to the
AM2R,
Phoenix.
and then Super Metroid,
is,
which
and
I don't
has
know.
ever been
Should I just play that?
our creed.
There's probably a PC port version that adds
I
like
see.
that makes it easier.
You have your associates, I have mine. But
Then
you may now
Fusion,
think of them
then
as
Dread.
ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
At the moment,
The Phoenix is our son.
because
and we
because
but the
I
shadows
got
that
Prime
quicken
Hack
in
again,
his
and I
radiance.
skipped over 2 because I've beaten
It
2
is from
before.
the darkness that we serve. Both him and now you.
And now that I'm playing 3, I'm like, you know what? I'm liking this game a bit more. Okay, I got a question for you guys, right?
This token.
If you play Metroid like that, right? So in Prime
For as long as you
3,
bear it, members of our
and this is
order would
only
reveal
really in Prime
themselves
3,
unto
like
you.
in the
There is
Prime
nothing
games,
further.
you can see Samus's
You are
face
dismissed.
when, like,
Grace.
let's say you shoot a missile too close to you. You can see her reflection, or like maybe you're scanning something, right?
We'll talk about this later.
How in Prime 3,
Cyril.
and the other Prime games doesn't do this. In Prime 3, you can see Samus's eyes through the visor in cutscenes. And I think this is the only game that does it. How do you guys feel about that? It's also the only game where she takes off her helmet early.
Seem very,
So you don't need
certainly
the
keep strange bedfellows,
actually no, she's in a Zero suit at the start of the game. No other M does that at all? Oh right, yeah it does. Actually the other M does more than that. Other M gets her to talk.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I keep forgetting. Here's the thing, right? Because I've never played Other M before, I just forget it exists entirely.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Like, how do you prefer your, like, when it comes to, like, the masked protagonist? And I guess it's different depending on, you know, who we're talking about.
take a while.
Do you prefer to see their face through the visor? Or do you prefer it if the visor hides their face?
Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Which you could argue that's a bit more dependent on the franchise. Because like because if you play the newer Doom games, you can see Doom guy's face all the time. He doesn't even have to take the helmet off. But if you play Metroid, for the most part, you can't see Samus's face through the visor, except for 2 games.
There's a warehouse near the docks.
And then for
where we agreed to
Halo,
meet
you
if
just
there was
can't see
any trouble.
Master Chief's face at all.
We should hurry.
Dread only showed her face a handful of times, and it was yeah, they showed her face. They showed her face during, I believe, the Chozo cutscene, and then they then the end of the Ravenbeak fight. Right. So, here's the thing about this place, right? Here's the thing about this dungeon specifically. If I'm correct, if I'm correct about this dungeon, this is the one, like, if you're interested in, like, getting everything in the game, at a certain point in the story, you come to this point, you grab, two accessories that increase ability points, right? You grab 3 of them, you upgrade one of them, and you keep the other one as is, so that way you can equip them both. And it stacks as well. You get to this point, I believe, and then you repeat the beginning part, leave, fast travel somewhere else, and then when you come back, it starts the dungeon over again. So, and that's what I did. So that's how I got all my... Yeah, this is the one. That's how I got all the abilities in the game. And mastered them as well. You okay, Stone? Oh, wait, I know what you're referencing. I was like, there's something wrong with that. I realized, oh, wait, you're referencing Dread.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav. Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Which, again, I don't know why she doesn't talk.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
She's not...
I knew you'd come.
It's... You know what it feels like when it comes to Samus,
Is that
right?
what I think it is? Yes.
Jack and Daxter, the first game specifically.
My brother, Joshua.
Jack and Daxter kind of makes a mockery of the silent
Or
protagonist.
even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol.
Because while Jack is a silent protagonist, he is not a silent protagonist by choice.
Hey?
Like, there are a handful of times where Jack tries to talk, and Daxter interrupts him.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
I love Uncle Byron.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like.
The reason why I bring up Jack is because that's how I kind of feel about Samus.
No doubt they
in
were
a way.
turned, but silent as monks. every
Prime
last one of
4 mostly
The man
proves
here
that.
speaks true, Clive. We saw
Because,
more than a few
let's
in
be
the
honest,
city.
we all
They moved
agree
in ranks with a
that she
purpose
should have talked.
and not of their own.
I don't understand this constant need to keep her quiet.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Even Doomguy has spoken
Mostly,
in
but not
like
all. A handful managed
2 or
to lock
3
themselves
games.
in their villas before the Horde arrived.
It's one word,
Some in the
maybe 2,
merchants'
except for
district to the west
Eternal.
and a few
He
others on the
gets
far
lines
bank.
of dialogue in Eternal. At least have her gesture more. She's a still person. Yeah. And the thing is, it's not like she's it's not like, you know,
We need to find them.
for lack of a better word, she's
quickly.
it's not like she's a hard ass.
We split into 2 parties.
Like she's
I will make for the merchants' district.
I
You look to
apologize
across
for
the
my
river.
French. But like
Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
she
We find the villa
she
inside the servant's entrance.
is not as stiff, or
And what of us?
she's a bit more expressive.
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship,
Well,
the Mithril engine could probably do
Well,
with
not
a few more
expressive.
tweaks.
She's a bit more kinder.
better
That's the
work
word I'm
fast.
looking for. Kinder.
Even if we
But
do
they
reach the
keep her
survivors in time,
so
we'll never make it
stiff
to the
in the suit,
hideaway
like
on
she
foot.
has never
You leave
interacted
that to me.
with people in her lives. Yeah, Samus feels things.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble,
Fusion
would you?
shows
Think I can
plenty.
manage that?
Shows that off plenty.
Right, you stuck with me, Byron?
In Prime
Lord
3,
Rosefield,
you know,
you little gutter snipe.
the other hunters that you're with, right? They get corrupted by the Phazon. You murk one of them,
Shall we then?
and then because you actually see like Dark Samus take the Phazon from him.
Be careful.
And she tries to fire at Dark Samus.
You too.
And once she sees the hunter dead on the ground, she's like, you know, balls up her hand into a fist. Like you're gonna pay for that sort of thing. Like she feels things. Or
Right, Torgal.
Or when in Prime 4, when she gets hugged. Like for most of us, right, we would look at that and go, ooh, maybe not do that, right? But then she gets hugged and she accepts the hug. She's not a mean person.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
So why not just have... What's wrong... Let me ask you something, right? What's wrong with Samus just doing a thumbs up? She can't do thumbs up? A nod? Well, no, she does do the nod. But she only does the nod. Oh, I got an idea. Again. Nintendo personality since it picks up on it. Oh, come on. That's unfair though. Mario gets to express himself. He has to express himself all the time. And Link. I remember correctly that one of the biggest compliments Wind Waker ever got was how expressive Link was. What does it make me think of other Oh lord, I forgot about that! I forgot about that! Yeah. She does do that in other M. I've never played other M. I will probably do that one day. I don't know how that will go. I hear gameplay wise it isn't bad, but there's just a bunch of stupid stuff in it. Wait, ignore the fodder. Okay, that weirdly worked out. One of my other enemies, the most boring thing about the game, really. Oh yeah, that was my old setup. Combat in other end is the most boring thing in the game, and it's the Metroid with the oh lord. I mean, what was it? It was made by Platinum Games, if I'm correct. Also, now that I think about it, a Metroid game where it's mostly combat and it's made by Platinum, of course the story's gonna suck. If there's one thing that remains true, is that Platinum Games, to a degree, can make a alright game, and everything else is kind of mid, or just bad. Yes, that took too long. Ow. Oh, it's Heat Ninja. Okay. That's surprising, if I'm being honest. Heat Ninja actually makes something boring. That's actually rather surprising. Oh, done. Which again, well, here's the thing, right? Again, Ninja Gaiden, what? Not Ninja Gaiden. Team Ninja, while not exactly the same, kind of, there are similarities with the fact that their games are not known for their stories. You do not play Ninja Gaiden for the plot. So. The reason why it's barely a plot. I beat Ninja Gaiden 2. I cannot tell you anything about that plot. All I can tell you is there's a blonde lady in it too, who basically crushes on Ryu. There are some missions involving other characters. There's a random mission where you play, I forgot her name, begins with M. She's in well, I know for DOA 5. He was fun to play as, but it was like a random mission. And you only play as her once, and that's it. You play as Rachel once as well, or twice. Your dodge roll has 60 frames of invincibility on startup, no end lag. It chains into itself and gives you a free charge shot if a hurt box collides with you at any point. Every encounter was solved by. That's ridiculous. That's 60 large frames on invincibility with no end lag. That is ridiculous. Yeah, like, would you say the rolling cage one was busted? the reason we wanted it back into. I mean, I didn't do everything in one. I played them so much too, though. Woo! Oh! Again. But yeah, 60 frames. Wow, just dodge spam. That means enemies and bosses wouldn't really be able to touch you. Game's already on easy mode as soon as you hit play. Goodbye.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Would you ever want a game not the? Let me try and phrase it. Would you want a Metroid game that is similar to Other M, but not Other M?
What the hell is going on here?
So like, I've seen gameplay of it, right? And I thought that's kind of interesting. Missiles. You can only do missiles from a standstill. Point the remote at the screen. It takes about 20 frames to go to first. 20 frames! And you still have to manually aim at a target. It's functionality an unusable feature. Jeez! They're like you're describing it, right? And I'm like, why is there so much frames that are being used here? 60 frames of invincibility for a roll with no end lag, 20 frames to go to first person. Like, what?
You again.
We could probably see something better because they wouldn't be developing. Yeah.
You were in my family's crypt.
I would prefer if there's no first person if they do that again, if I'm being honest.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's
There's one thing I will say against Prime is that when you're playing Prime, you are playing a much slower Samus than what you would play in pretty much any other Metroid game.
This once raucous city.
Like she'll do flips and jumps and all of that in all the other games, and you go to Prime, and she's just like standard first-person shooter character.
Forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Gotta wait, bro. The animation switched to first person. Jeez. And power bombs. Power bombs is a post. Power bombs.
Or not.
As long as you don't hold.
That's mental. Ooh. Go on, lunge. Ooh. Even listen, right? I wouldn't call myself like the biggest Nintendo guy. Even I know like power bombs is like beginner stuff. See, the more you describe it, the worse it sounds. I'm like, maybe, you know, like, because when you replay things, right, you probably go, okay, maybe this isn't as bad as I thought it was. Maybe, you know, like, maybe I'm too harsh on this. But the way you describe it, this sounds actually much worse.
Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos.
Screw. I think the screw attack, which kills everything. One hit, and is fully invincible. Would be a post game thing, but no, you get it like 4/5 into the game, and it makes combat even more tricky. That's what it's. That means it's still, you know, you're using it the intended way. Gotcha. That means it's still being used the intended way, but like if it trivializes combat that much, like geez. Hold on. Alright. Because I've seen some of these. Do you get any other suits in other M? Like anything?
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Just run away.
Too slow.
You get gravity suit, that's it. That's fine. And I like the gravity suit. But you want more than just the gravity suit.
Oh, good. I can't go on.
Oh, my first death! Oh. Took most of the playthrough for that to happen. Right, here's how you resolve that. You go to gear. No, you don't go to gear. Where is it? I've used up the elixirs? Oh, I can't change. No? What do you think I'm doing? Gravity suit isn't even a gravity suit. You just get a purple aura around you when. What? It really is just the worst Metroid game by default. Thanks. That's better. Oh, I forgot. It's not coming at you at light speed.
Thanks, boy.
We turned it into a suggestion. Oh, that makes it sound even worse. They turned the gravity suit into a suggestion. Turn.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Never heard. No, I probably have heard of it. You know what I think other M is? I'd rather play Dojo Cerberus. That game was stupid, but at least it kept. Yeah, no, it's weirdly fun. But you know what? I'm gonna compare. What's it? Other M to. There was a period of time, right? And I think this is probably why Other M was like this. Do you remember when Japanese developers were trying to make games that had a Western appeal to them? So like, what was it? Oh, can I? Oh, I can. Yeah. So, do you remember when certain games when Japanese developers were trying to make games that have Western appeals? And we're talking like 7th generation, like PS3, right? Yeah, that was when I thought so. Because that's the generation of Final Fantasy 13, Ninja Gaiden 3, what was some other ones? I can't name the rest of them off the top of my head. But you know the vibe I'm talking about, right? Oh, Tekken 6. like very military sort of vibe, because at that time Call of Duty and games like that were like very big back then. Capcom's entire catalog in that era, DMC Devil May Cry, that's an obvious one. Not Asura's Wrath, not Mega Man. Lost Planet, yes, but the thing is, Lost Planet was fun and silly to a degree. Like, that game had a sense of humor.
Well done. Enjoying yourself?
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of hard to see when he swings at me. Oh yes, yes, RE5 and RE6. Yeah, it really is almost Capcom's entire catalog. There we go. Not Mega Man, because there was no... Okay, yeah, there was no Mega Man. Yeah, it was Resident Evil. Street Fighter didn't get that treatment, luckily. Tekken got that treatment. There was a lot. I didn't think it happened to a Nintendo game, because Nintendo did try and follow trends. Nintendo followed like a number of trends. Like, actually no, not a number of trends. The one trend I remember that Nintendo followed was the edgy attitude sort of trend. Oh, is that gonna kill him? Really? But yeah, Other M was basically one of those games. Blood. Because I thought when you mentioned the thumbs up thing and thumbs down, I was like, wait a minute, this is like a very sort of military sort of thing. Oh god, it's one of those Japanese games.
My liege.
Funny enough, Cage, that wasn't even intended. I didn't even mean to finish him like that. He got a whole suit. He got the SNK like super.
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
That's not your fault, but I'm going to blame you anyway.
You could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
We were barely NPCs, it's fine.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
I don't remember. Did we play this? I got the control. No, we don't. Just remember, we beat this guy with the power of friendship.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Actually, no, to be fair, he's fighting an exhausted Clive.
But Mythos
Well, I guess
is
it doesn't
everything.
apply in things like this.
The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my
Over
mind and body
shoulder
to that
check.
thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
He didn't even hit you with the sword.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Time to leave. Listen, once the main character goes down, there's no reason to fight. You're really trying it, Jill. He beat Clive with one hand behind his back. What are you gonna do?
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch.
Imagine that he
Such a
picked up a
waste.
a rubbish sword that he just got off the floor. Like, the levels are different here.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. place is remarkable.
Be like, Joshua. I'd be like,
Outfitting it
Joshua,
must
what
have been no
happened?
small
Did I
feat.
win?
But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body.
You survived, but he flexed hard on you and took your...
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship.
Could be me, do better.
Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but
Oh my days.
you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
I mean, she went. Just remember, right?
It's alright,
she
Ned.
transformed into
It's
Shiva
fine.
and still lost.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain.
That's the levels we're talking here. She transformed into Shiva and still lost.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere.
And yet
It's
we
the mithril
somehow
engine.
beat him?
She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the whole
Kept him
arse.
busy. She lasted only a second longer than Clive.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Right, back to the hideaway. We are taking a ship and we are leaving! It's funny, because when you look at the map, look where the hideaway is, right?
Gav said
Islands
that
all
Otto might
around
know
it,
something.
water in the middle. When you look at the map, it doesn't really look like that. Like, it's all like mountaintops and all that. The hideaway's in the middle of the water, middle of the sea. This isn't a very accurate map now that I think about it. Right, give me a minute. I need to check on my dogs real quick. I will be right back. There we go. I am back. It's actually a lake and not an ocean, is it? I cannot tell because you can never see the whole thing. Yeah, it is a lake. It's surrounded by landscape.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to me?
How are we
Oh my
supposed to
days.
do our duty when the
So
hills
much running about.
Clive. But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
So we're grabbing stuff before we leave. To then do some Pirates of the Caribbean stuff, I guess. Search Mid's dungeon. It's a dungeon? I thought it was a laboratory.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Oh yeah, I forgot to completely bring this up, right? What did you guys think of... I don't know if you watched it. Like, did you guys watch the Xbox Developer Direct? I watched that.
What do we have here?
I thought... What were the 4 games that were there? It was Fable,
Something tells me
Beast
Mid
of
won't be needing these.
Reincarnation, Forza Horizon 6, and what was the last one? That pot building game, that pottery game. I've not seen that.
We've
Actually.
had no word
So,
from Canva for days. Please
so
tell
they
me
showed
it's all
Fable,
right.
and it's not the same developers that made the previous Fable games, the different one. It looks interesting. I want to see how much you can do in it. From what the developers say, it's pretty much like how Fable it usually is. Like once you build a certain reputation, people see you differently. Once you build a reputation, people see you differently. There's a housing market and all of that. Odd jobs. So it sounds pretty much like Fable. I hope I get to do the Lost Chapters thing, where I gain so much heroic, I become such a hero in their eyes, that random citizens will follow me into the forest where there's no one, and I murk off every single person in each house, and then buy their house.
Well,
if you don't know, that's an old trick to make money. Which I've already done in Lost Chapters, in Anniversary.
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion.
But yeah, it looks alright. The combat didn't look super great, but when has it ever been great in Fable? It's not really known for its combat. The surprise one for me was Beast of Reincarnation. So Beast of Reincarnation is a game that is clearly based off of Nier. Games like Nier, Stellar Blade, and Monster Hunter 2, and Monster Hunter 2 to a degree, yeah. Especially with like all the giant monsters, it's very plant-based. It's very plant-based. But the thing that surprised me the most was the fact that it is made by Game Freak, of all developers. Now I learned that they do make stuff outside of Pokemon very recently, but because you know Pokemon is what they're mostly known for, it was a surprise to me to see them make a different game that looks pretty good, pretty high quality, more so than whatever Pokemon game they've ever made.
See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Wow, that's how you bust it all up. But yeah, I saw that. So I was rather impressed.
All too well.
Forza Horizon 6, I am probably looking forward to more than I really realize, because I have 5. I wasn't really impressed with 5. If I'm being honest, right? I liked the to a degree. I liked the Hot Wheels stuff, and then everything else I was just kind of like.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
I looked at Forza 6 and I was like, oh, this is actually legitimately cool. Because Forza Horizon 6 is set in Japan, and on top of like all the landscape stuff and like open fields and all that, you're actually going to get to roam around Tokyo. Which I don't know if that's the first Forza game where you can actually go around a city.
This one before.
So needless to say, I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. So, weirdly. 5 was okay, but 6 looks legitimately interesting.
Well, don't look at me.
And there's something involving a mech.
I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much.
And then, what was the last one? That pottery game. I can't remember the name of it. It's made by, the same devs that make Psychonauts. I made Psychonauts 2. I don't know if they did the first one. No, they definitely did.
Come true.
And the idea is like it's a multiplayer brawler where you play as a ghost that can possess clay and like vases and things like that, right? So you make your own pottery, and then it is then possessed, to which you then do multiplayer battle with them. What is this? It looks like a very simple game. They spent a lot of time talking about it. I don't know why.
Just the 2 I was looking for.
I mean, there was only 4 games, so you could spend a lot of time talking about all of them.
The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Yeah, so out of that Xbox Developers Direct,
But if that fails,
I was interested in like 3 out of the 4 games, so that's a positive at least. However, I am getting none of those games on Xbox.
Waste here, the further the flagship sails.
because as always, you don't need to buy Xbox games on Xbox anymore. I have Gears of War, Forza Horizon 5, Sea of Thieves, and there's a Psychonauts 2, Ninja Gaiden 4. All of these have Xbox Studios like laced all over them. And soon I will have Halo 1, a remake of Halo 1, and Fable all on PlayStation. There is no reason to really buy an Xbox anymore. They're practically a third party.
My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine has one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It's a shame that this ship gets used once. Because this is a game where you don't get the vehicle and you get to explore the world. You can already explore the world in this game.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
Here we go.
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
I actually like this.
Mid! Company! Eh? We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Let's get him! Like, this is just a random fight where you just fight a bunch of enemies, but Uncle Byron makes it exciting.
Here they come.
Right.
Needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Westfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you. I'll have you know Earthbreaker here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the fleet.
Right, this is how I start my fight. By murking everyone. Screen nuke.
About that offer, Gav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Oh, whoops.
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting ogre killer depths?
No, change. Oh, I'm swapped. Oh my days! am I just allergic to live potions? Who was? Oh, that's Joshua. Uh-oh. Oh! The combo! Nope.
Shouldn't have.
Right, we don't need the rest of this. Goodbye! Well, that works out.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
Uh-oh.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
That's a lot of sounds.
Up for another round?
Of course we are.
Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my acts. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! You plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Okay.
Is not large of a thing through in every space.
Ooh!
But they will.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
That's tasteful.
Driving the bastards.
Oh, and they specifically aim for you to do so. You need to get off of me. Popped into a work meeting that basically had to get cancelled. Why? I guess something came up. So, freedom! Most likely one of those, this could have been an email.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
The person who organised the meeting took his day off. Why? That's kind of funny though. He took a day off.
Right, run for it!
But he forgot to cancel the meeting. Oh, that's a pain right there, right in the fire. That's funny. It's like, okay, listen, we're gonna have a work meeting. Alright, no, we're not having a work meeting. I took the day off. This is the second time. No, this is the third time she's been captured. In the same game.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary.
She gets kidnapped
to Mythos.
I
would not
at the start of the game. So frame 1 kidnapped. She's then kidnapped again by Kupka, and now she's kidnapped again. All in the same game. She's been kidnapped as many times as Princess Elise from Sonic 06. Because if I'm correct, she gets kidnapped 3 times as well.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine?
No, actually no. Elise gets captured
Since
more
you
times,
rose
doesn't she?
from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted.
So you...
Are you absolutely
I would
certain
say,
of this
I was about to
quest
say,
of yours,
she's been
Clive?
hanging around Ashley,
The foes you face
Ashley
are
from
as terrible
RE4.
as they are numerous.
How many times? No, I think
Aye.
Ashley's more.
And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
She initially starts as captured, you rescue her,
You have that same stubborn look as your father did. When
you
he set
then
in
take her
mind
to
for
the
something.
house.
On the battlefield, I
No.
am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless.
You go through the process to like
Yet what
hold,
you require is
to
a
unlock the
thousand,
front door to
and
the
I believe
church. You
my
leave the
old friend
church.
in Brandalar can provide them.
You then go all the way to the castle with her.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your
in
father's
OG,
exploits to share.
she runs away
But I
and
cannot
gets
very
captured
well do
again, so
that
that's
if
2.
You're dead. Again.
In remake, she just runs
Good
away,
luck, Uncle.
and I don't think she's ever captured.
A fair wind.
No, she's not. So we can't really count remake.
As for you,
Original, actually,
Joshua,
she runs away, gets
take
captured.
care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
You then
Farewell,
rescue
my
her.
nephews.
She's then
When
captured
next you
again
see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
by what's the name of the main villain? Is it Lord Sadler, I believe? Yeah, Lord Sadler. So you rescue her again, just for her to get captured. So you rescue her from the castle. She gets captured again. and then taken to another island. Salazar.
Do keep up, my boy.
Yeah. Salazar, I think, was the short one.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
You rescue her from the castle, she gets captured. That's not the point. No. That isn't the point where you... No. No, she does get captured again before you leave the castle. And then you try and rescue her, you fall down a hole, and then by the time you get back to where you were dropped from, she's gone. And she's on the island. Which you rescue her from there, and then she gets captured again! Yeah, it is 4 times. OG Ashley gets kidnapped 4 times. Actually, no, is it 4 times or is it 3? No, it is 3 times. Because I can't think of anything after. Because once you free her in the 3rd island, then she doesn't get captured again, or does she? No, she doesn't. We need to replay OG RE4. Oh, it's the little girl with the curatives. I've never seen such a character. This one little girl throughout the whole game. Because the scene I'm thinking of when it comes to OG Ashley is when you find the amber that contains
but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the
that contains the parasite.
Maintain our current bearing
How has a
north-northeast,
child
and we'll catch the
survived?
Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
Is what I want to know.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
Well, considering
These
how much she
winds in those
travels, she was
waters,
probably
it'd
somewhere
take
else.
her forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
My days coming out the mist like the Black Pearl.
And keep those furnaces fed.
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
See, I would play Pirates of the Caribbean music if it wasn't for copyright.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness
Play the
which
cake.
joins them, condemning
what is that
both
one
to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Okay. So I know I'm looking for now. Oh wait, you won't be able to hear it though. I have an idea.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Oh, it needs to be longer than that. I don't know. That's extended.
Bloody hell! How disturbing!
Hold on. Pause. You're not catching me. Right. If we go to this, go to this, just turn this one right down.
Where did you hide?
What? Hold on. I'm gonna have to find all figure this out. I've got an idea. Source. Video architecture. No, okay, no, that's the wrong one. What am I looking for? Oh, look for input capture. So I don't get confused. Oh my days. Hold on a minute. Either something's at my door or what? I don't know. I'll be right back. Yeah, my dog is just being silly. Right. That's not the source I should be using then. Media source now. I have application source, maybe. No. Yes. Right, so that means if I play this. Alright, it's a bit loud. Move that back a bit. I'll leave the volume as is. It's also the only. This is also the only pirate song we can legally play. Oh, what the? Oh, let me just there. Come on. For the next 30 minutes. Right, I can hear my zombies going off. You silly doggies! So what they're hearing outside is a van, and they're mistaking it for the door. So what I'm waiting for is for the doorbell to ring. Doorbell, we don't call it doorbell. For someone to knock the door.
A proper fight at last. We're all going to die. Just on the butcher's bill.
Because I
need to hurry.
I already know that the door isn't yeah, that's what I thought. Dogs weren't quiet. Nothing was actually at the door. They were barking at a van. Wow. He went one for my back. Oh my days, he's chasing them with it.
She must be here somewhere.
I do love that every once in a while we just put random music. A bunch of FF16 games.
What the hell are you?
Oh, I thought I wouldn't be able to do that.
She won't take us yet.
This might take a while.
What the? Oh, there we go.
Jill!
You came!
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
And there goes the fire music.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Uh-oh, time to run.
In earnest, then.
Yeah, I did the whole like nothing. That was a crazy reader. He's Zantetsukin the water. And allowed for his ship to go over. That's your ride, by the way. You allowed them to leave your own ship to be destroyed.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation, and thus has my master turned to my blade.
Round 2.
The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
Yes. Because it kind of is.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Right, we can put the music back on now. We had our fun.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Oh, we counted it!
I needed that.
To me, boy.
In a short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. As a vessel, I feel my
Yep, no, I've got to counter that. Yep. I probably will want to end up using this because I don't think this match is actually one of
all this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the night. A foolish notion put to you by a foolish man.
Oh my days, judgment cut.
You know not of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily written, we would all be gods.
Still just hit me.
Defend yourself.
I'm trying! I want to see if it's possible! The game is trying to stop me!
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
That's the second loss, and you got slashed in the same area as well. And your outfit changed.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
And your sword changed. Oh, this is a I forgot this game has this. You wouldn't notice it, but this game has pre-rendered cutscenes.
Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
Aren't you not paying attention?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
Okay, I never heard this part.
For too
I
long
didn't pay attention
has
to this part.
mankind been led astray by their clamorous
They want to
wills.
zombify mankind.
It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Oh, the tide's coming in.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
And you're the one to talk?
But I can try.
Dude, you got slashed across the chest. That's lungs and heart. And you're telling me she's not in fit shape?
Don't look back!
Why not freeze the path behind you? Victory music. Clive the message. Da 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 da. Yay! Main character got beaten up.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
I mean, to be fair, the people you took out were kind of heartless. And were gonna kill you as well.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you. And yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
It's funny because at any previous moment, this could have been done.
This burden. I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow,
pass out. I made it back for the good time. Nothing even happens like that in this whole game.
If I'm to continue on,
Clara and Tifa wish they could make this look.
and I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Oh my days.
Clive.
Cloud and Tifa can't even kiss, so...
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate.
Actually, who knows? When that third game comes, who knows? We might get some resolutions instead of the constant "will they, won't they." My second favorite FF couple were these two, Jill and Clive.
That we might one day look upon the moon again.
I assume your first has to be probably Tidus and Yuna.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what.
So that's my favorite couple. Although, again, I'm heavily biased towards 10.
I know.
Of course, FF10 top tier always. Yes. This game and 10, none of this will they, won't they garbage. No. Proper relationship. Although 10's tragic. It has a bittersweet ending. And 13, oh, 13 is kind of sad. Oh yeah, no, this does as well. I completely forgot about the ending of this. Yeah. Because you can't have a fully happy ending in Final Fantasy, can you? I don't really think about it. You don't really do get a happy ending in Final Fantasy. In 10, Tidus goes. In this game, it's not really clear. I don't believe love will last. Maybe that's why Cloud and Tifa are the will they, won't they couple.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
Later.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough.
When I pursue
whether we
him.
like it or not. Besides, there is something
4
we must
works
do
out,
first.
6 works out, world sucks though. 7 works out, maybe. 8 works out, I think 9 works out.
Of course.
Yeah, but here's... Okay, and... Oh, you're talking about
Drake's
endings, yeah.
line.
So there are Final Fantasies that
The
work out.
last Mother
10 doesn't... 10 works out, but with a bittersweet ending.
The Einherjar
12
is at the bottom
works...
of the
Yeah,
sea.
12 works out.
Waloed won't dare move on storm without her.
13 works out.
But they know
sort
we're
of,
coming now.
until it doesn't.
We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at
15 doesn't work out. I think
Then let's go
everyone
home and
dies
find
in
one.
15.
Ash will have to wait.
And when I mean everyone, I think all the main characters die in 15. As far as couples, it's almost 50-50. As far as couples surviving, yeah. I mean, Final Fantasy 15 got it the worst because Luna dies before, like, midway through the game. It's not like you know, it's always at the ending. No, it's midway through the game. She didn't have a chance.
Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
115, both Luna and Noctis are dead, so they're technically together. Yeah. I think the rest of the characters doesn't Prompto, Ignis, and Gladio die.
She was in urgent need of repair, and my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
Because they never show him again.
Wise. Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague.
I thought they survived. You see them outside of the castle.
We've done our best to shore up their hideaway.
No.
I doubt a few planks.
What happens is,
still, we'll keep at it.
They are sent out of the castle. No, they are knocked out.
Let's hope so.
I believe. And then Noctis fights Arden. Arden loses.
I should visit Joshua.
And then you just don't see the rest of the characters. No, you do. And then they all leave. Okay, yeah, no, the three of them do survive, yeah. I thought they all, like... I thought, like, the three of them fought outside of the castle and died. Then I remembered, no. There's a whole segment with a picture. With you taking one of Prompto's photos before the end of the game. Right. That's gonna be it for today. We haven't defeated... We defeated a boss, so... Progress. No, Noctis said goodbye when he sits on... Yes, he does. Which I really wish they finished the DLC for that game. Didn't put it in the novel. But that's not here. That's neither here nor there. But anyway. That is the end. So I hope you all enjoyed. When we come back, we'll be playing more Final Fantasy 16. For right now, we are raiding Greg, who is probably playing Metroid Dread at this point. No, is he still talking about the Mario trailer? My days. So yeah, we're gonna raid him. But yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and I will catch you all next time. Everyone, take care.